Hello, good morning, and happy Monday. I'm still a bit, I'm still a bit full of cold. I say full of cold. No, not full of cold. I was worse over the weekend. Oh. Wow. I was a lot worse over the weekend, but I'm doing a lot better now on, after yesterday was horrible. Actually, yesterday was the worst. But I am recovering now, so I apologize ahead of time if I cough or sneeze or anything on stream. I'll try and mute the mic before I do that. But well, first of all, we'll just go through the podium and stuff first, and then we'll go on for so we have Thunder Darcy first on the podium. We had Fenrir second, and we had Mattingham third. Well done on the podium. We also see Zizri, welcome. Flaming Ice Dragon, Mr. Shinies for days. It's me. And thanks for the get well soon as well. Thank you. Thank you. I am saluting. Oh, the scan. Damn. Oh my god, wait. How did I miss it? How did I miss the cheese on this? There you go. Jeez. Good morning. We wondered if I was going to do a stream that I wasn't too good. Yeah. It was a bit touch and go, like especially yesterday. If I was feeling anywhere like I felt yesterday, then I wouldn't have streamed today. But one thing I will say it though, I have been working, even though I was ill, I was working on a new redeem, which I haven't enabled yet. Yeah, it's an expensive one. I'm curious of what everyone will think of it. But I did want to also just make a note of that. I'm probably on a pinned chat message just so everyone will know that. I'm also curious if anyone's actually going to be able to afford it immediately. So yeah, let's see. If I do this and press enable. Oh. As long as I'm taking it easy, I am taking it easy. I'm also going to pin that. Oh. I nearly unpinned. That would have just appeared, and it's expensive. I have spent a long while doing this. Here we go. Okay, you did immediately have the points. Okay, cool. What's kind of funny with that though as well is I've set it up in a way where it'll actually pause any sort of color redeems or anything, so I can continue them as I switch because I have to do a lot of things for that. So this is a good test though. This is a good test. We got to do this straight away. Because unfortunately the way this works, I can't just do it in an automatic way or anything. I've got to do this all manually. But it's worth it. It's worth it. Hold on. Let's actually get onto that. To the point that I've actually got a little checklist for things to go through because there's a lot of things to do. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. But that's fine. I don't mind. I think that's fun. Although interestingly, I should have paused thing. No, I'm not wearing my VR. As funny as that would be. But I think something's already broken with that. I'm going to have to double check. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. I will double check something before I actually start that back up properly. Okay. And right. So I'm gonna just check. Well, I'm gonna just check something before I return. This is the first time I've had to do this, so and I think something went a bit wrong. Did something go wrong? Something might have gone wrong. I shouldn't have. Wait, I've got an idea though. If I do this, and then I'll check. Wow. Hi. I should. I'm gonna double check though. Does that? No, it didn't. Oh. Things broke. This is great. This is amazing. Things broke immediately. Awesome. Like first test and it broke. Also, I forgot to actually do one thing, which is why I went off a bit. Yay! Actually, get to see the thing. Why am I so squinty? This wasn't happening before. I don't know why that's happening so much. Yeah, anti-broken. Well, no, I mean, this works. The thing is, it should have kept the color redeem on, but it didn't seem to. I mean, it was like towards the end anyway. Maybe it just, no, it wasn't ended before. Yeah, I'm a bit curious about that. I'm not sure what's going on there. The Moonfang, this is the Moonfang, yes. Yes, it is. Oh, well, we'll just get it again. That's fine. We'll just get the black latex again. Why not? That worked as well. I'll have to double check that of why that works. I'm looking great. Thank you. So yes, this is so basically that's expensive and it's got a fairly long cooldown because that obviously took me a little while. I suppose the more I have to do it, the faster I'll get it doing it. But yeah, you'll be able to redeem that whenever you want. Yum. And I still get to eat cheese, which is also the very important thing because yeah. I went through all of my redeems to make sure they still worked. So everything should still work properly, I think, and nothing else should have broke. It was just for the actual changeover, and I want to double check something with that actually. Like, did I set that up right? No, I know exactly what happened there. Actually, I know exactly what happened there. And actually, I'm going to have to do something, which is really annoying. Actually, no, it's not annoying. I just gotta press this. Because that should still say, yeah, switch to Antro, which it shouldn't. Now it says switch to Noodle because I forgot something. Right, okay, I know exactly why I did. I was just an idiot. Don't worry. It's just me being stupid and forgetting to do something. It was kind of important. But thankfully as well, because it should have disabled or at least paused all redeems, which it didn't during that time, but no one actually redeemed everything, so it was okay during that time. So that worked. Does that mean I can pick up cheese again with Amber? No. Well, I could, but I haven't set that up. But no, right now I can't pick up the cheese. But that is something I could potentially add back to. Anthro, yes. It's a new redeem. Hiya, Codeine. Welcome. I just need to add this while I remember. Channel reward redemption. And we want switch that one. Right. I'm just doing this so it doesn't it doesn't break, so it shouldn't break. I think we're fixed. I think we're good. So anyway, yeah, today we'll be doing more Stationeers today and continuing on with what we're doing, and I've already forgot what we're doing, so that's going to be excellent. Also, beans are going to be literally just free. Yes, you got to see the beans. Although I don't know, for the black latex, the beans are a bit lesser, but you still get the beans. And this is just me actually. Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfectly timed so you get the normal beans. Although there's also the chance that you'll just see them anyway because, you know, hand pause pubs. Hey, Breezing as well. Welcome. I've evolved to show more squeaky beans. New redeem though, yeah. New redeem for actual outro. I wanted to add this for a while, honestly, but it took a while to actually get around to it. So, no, it's been good. It's been good that I've actually got that. But let's actually move over and actually possibly play some of the game and see where we were at actually. And again, I'll probably mostly want to be on this side. For most of the game because of all of the stats and everything on this side. But last we had the rocket, which was scanning all of the surface for the deep mining areas, and that can stay in orbit for a good long while. 3% battery is going to last quite a while. Oh yeah, we were waiting to make some rice and stuff, weren't we? Like I made but didn't place the oven and stuff, didn't I? Where did I put it? Oh, we've already. Oh, here they are. Automated ovens, automated pack machine. So these are going to wait. That is the right one. No, because the other packing machine is. So they added another one, which was like part of the stacker things now, which will pack cardboard boxes. Is that right? We're gonna have a look at this stacker because I can't remember. Iron and copper. Yeah, should have more things here though, right? I can't see these I probably need another. Move the light long by one. We'll actually let us see a bit better. Hold on. Let's actually see if we can do this. I know it's going to look a bit ugly because it'll be over the actual glass, but it's fine. That's a lot better. We can actually see these now a bit more. A little bit more. It helps a bit. I guess they need to be a bit further away, but that's okay. Did I not have any iron? I don't think I did. Oh. Oh. Is that like the one thing I didn't have? I've got plenty of steel. Do I have iron? I should have iron, right? Right. Wait, there's some in there. 13. There's some in there. Some in there. Okay, we've got some. Let's just get some iron. Oh, crap. God, I should really check what's in the furnace before I start. And it's fine. I should really check that first. I don't know why I don't. That'll ruin me sometime. I don't even have a centrifuge. But we will get centrifuges anyway because we need them for the we'll need them for the deep miners. It's all the iron I've got. Oh no, this. I'm just gonna smelt it all because I've got lots of steel. Well, probably not lots, but enough right now. Okay, so this is gonna be way too cold, and we know it's gonna be way too cold, and that's fine. That's actually still hotter than the outside temperature, so we're just gonna add some oxygen to it. Do that and combust. That's actually thinking. Wait, hold on. There's still plenty of volatiles in there. No, it's good. We're good. We're fine. Need a lot more temperature than that, though. A lot more than that. Hi, Blaze. Welcome. Welcome. Ooh, like everyone's getting to see the actual Anthro Dragon version. If they didn't see it during the special stream, the VR chat stream I did. Oh. That should get hot enough. I think it just needs to get to 800 Kelvin. Ah, right? No, that won't get hot enough. Oh, more oxygen. Rah, rah. Love the avatar change up so adorable. Yeah. We can't switch between them. It's expensive and has a cooldown. But yes. Thank you. Iron. You don't need to be on. Copper. I still needed the copper. Yay! Wait, yay! I gotta do that again. I've not been able to do that since I was in Nagakuga. Right, so yeah, we get unloader and a loader, yeah. One more stacker. Oh, that's not the stacker. Yeah, 420 points, yeah. I specifically made it very expensive, I know. Because I know a lot of people do have a lot of points, so yeah. Okay. Oh, what's happened to you? You can go on any orientation, I see. I just want to see how you work. Okay. So payload recipient. Okay. Hold on. I need to test this thing because this is going to be important for actually the deep miners. So this is the recipient. You go into the cardboard box. 32 plastic sheets. Okay, perfect. That's good. Okay. Well, at least we know how that works. And there is the other side of that is an unloader. So, yeah, we could actually have a system there that would just make things a bit easier. You're feeling a bit nibbly today. Oh. I'm going to nibble on a squeaky Derg. The other thing I want to do is I want to start saying, I wanted to start setting up cryogenic cooling, especially for the nitrogen I've got. I should have quite a lot of nitrogen in that tank. So if we can start cryogenically cooling it, that would be kind of cool. Like literally. Oh yeah, we made a chocolate bar. Oh, chocolate. Which apparently has a mood bonus, and I don't know what exactly that does. Like we don't get a mood buff or anything. I was specifically stopped making doing the composting for right now because I needed the carbon dioxide to cool down a bit more. I think we're overstressing the system, especially during the longer days, the longer day months thing, like because we don't get as much nighttime, we don't get as cool like as much cooling done during the night because it's so short. So we have a problem with you being that you were creeping up in temperature. Yeah, 111. It was like higher than that before though. We are just at the start of the day, but the only thing pushing in 10. Why are you pushing so much through? You shouldn't, right? You were pushing through quite a lot. That's fixed out. Why was that pushing through so much? I don't get it. Just for a moment and then it stopped. That was weird. Pretty purple beans. Since we're on 2 legs, as soon as someone redeems the answer, you can re-redeem the noodle once it's off cooldown. You're not pushing much heat, but you shouldn't really have much to you anymore. Like, we won't have a huge amount of water going through here. Much left in here. It depends on how much is left in here. That's empty. You're empty. Good. Okay. So it's basically there's next to nothing in here. There's a few liters in here, but that's just going to be held up in there until we get more water made, which is fine. It's not a problem when we've got over 100 liters. Happy days, your 11 a.m. meeting has been moved to tomorrow, so you can keep watching. Oh. Cool. Right. So I want to extend the platform out a bit further. We're going to get another sort of cooling setup thing somewhere over here, and probably a bit further away, just so we're not interfering with the radiators here. But that's going to be a bigger cooling system, so we basically need all of that over there. I did also want to add an extra powered vent to this system, because I feel like this isn't getting charged as much as it should. And that's going to get worse, again, in the shorter days, longer nights sort of like period. We're a while away from that, but these are all things we need to get done at some point before long. That's going to be important. So I think one of the first things I'm going to do is start getting more powered vents. I'll need one more there, but I'll need like 2 or 3 over here, really. I mean, I'm kind of thinking I might need another cooling system set up over there as well. But that's going to be a while. Invar. Oh, I might need to make more Invar. Do we have any here? Or here? Tungsten, solder, lead. It must all be in something. You have Invar? You have Invar. And it's only 32 grams. Each one of these needs 2. Oh, that's fine. Actually, that's fine. I will need more, but honestly, not just yet. If anything, we're going to need more Electrum. Though I had more here. It's grams. Ha ha ha. Ah. Oh, also, yes, of course, the giant plush now gets to do the same thing as the the Nogaku used to be. Actually, I just like to stay on the ground. Because it works better. It works better. That's the thing. That works so much better than the noodle does. Oh no, am I okay? No, I'm fine. It's fine. I made a rummer. I just bounced back. Don't worry about it. We need electronic parts. Copper. Copper I put all in here. Of course. Let's just let you print a few of them. Because I'm going to need more. Okay, we fit 5 in each stack. Oh, you're already done with Electrum. Okay, we actually can't make any more of them. We do need more Electrum. Well, it's just fine. We'll just make some more Electrum, I guess. For a moment, you thought I wasn't going to get back up. No, I'm fine. I just bounce back. Okay. Well, that's going to be way too hot, and we're going to have way too much stuff, but that's fine. We need more Electrum. This is going to add so much temperature straight away. Oh, because that's nitrous oxide. And then one of you. Actually, do you know what we do? We'll let that get to silly temperatures. Because Electrum needs... like... I think it's only above 600 Kelvin. So what I'll do is I'll let that get silly temperatures. I'll eject you as a like sort of reagent mix. And then I'm going to throw it through a bunch of silicon. So I think I had some, yeah. But then that just lets me smelt all of that. Hopefully. As long as that stays... Oh, that should stay above 900. And then we just dump out everything we don't need. Which is I think 2.4 megapascals in here. So we're at 30. Oh, yeah, that's a lot to dump out. That's fine. But that did let us get that. Oh, I already had a bunch of silicon. Never mind. It's fine. It just means I've got even more, right? Put you back through. Oh, I have a bunch of fertilizer that I was just going to get rid of, I think. I'll keep that just in case. Because I don't know how much of this I'm actually going to need. I'll need some of it, but not all of it. Let's just do that. And then we need to continue on to dump out a lot of this. Not too much though. Oh, 3. Slow it down. Because 2.4 something, so it is just 2.4, okay. A bit more. Oh, that's too much. No, that's fine. It's like between 800 and 2.4, so we have like a big wiggle room. That's fine. Make more electrum. Get another one of these done. That just lets me place 2 of these. I need the plastic sheets. I was going to get rid of this. I've got a turbo volume pump. What did I have that for? I can't remember. What did I have that for? Oh, I genuinely can't remember. Uh-oh. Wow. This is going to take so long. I think we're going to have to bring that back before it's finished scanning the surface, which is fine.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Another thing I was thinking of is I might want an extra powered vent that, like all of this set up. Do we want an extra one of these overnight? I'm not sure. We haven't had nighttime yet, so this is still going to be going up in temp. But what are you at now? 113. You should just steadily be throwing temperature into there, yeah. Oh, it's going to be less overnight, of course, as well, because we don't have as much, excuse me, as much radiating energy going in through the windows, which is the only thing that actually does sort of increase the temperature there. But yeah, the batteries are going down a bit. Right. I don't really have any good place to stand here to place that. Do I? No. This is all like... This is all just floating. I kind of want to... Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to make a bunch of dirt canisters and we're going to start filling holes. Actually, that's a point. I want to do that. Okay, I've got an idea. I'm going to start just digging an area and just filling holes. That's going to be a good thing to actually just have as like an upkeep thing. So, oh, I had extra things in here. Cool. But we want a bunch of dirt canisters, right? Gonna go Eep. You have a good one, Blaze. Well. Was it this? Oh, it would have been this printer, two printer. I'm going to take the suit off while I'm doing this because there's no point in leaving it on while we're waiting for these to be printed, right? How would you? Oh, there were Electrum as well. Electrum and Solder. Oh, I do want a bunch of these, though. Right, I'm going to get it. I don't care. I want them. I made a bunch of extra Electrum, so this is what it's perfect for. Solder. Make these. You'll need more iron. Oh, iron. You. And how many spaces do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So make 12. And I kind of want another mining belt just for that. Just can't stand. Wait. What did you run out of? Oh, nothing. Nothing, it's just that it stops when I change the thing, which is like a whole thing. Like, I do that on purpose. Usually. So. Actually, I'm not gonna need this many, right? Really, I'm not gonna need this much dirt. And I can just collect more. This just means I can run it for a while and not worry about it, and then, yeah. And then I'll be able to store all of these dirt canisters somewhere, probably just in a separate mining backpack, which would cost less than doing that. So yeah, we'll just do this. This should be fine. You should be fine. This should be fine.
Pressure. Oxygen critical.
And we just want dirt here, so we're literally just going to mine like anywhere. I'm going to mine like sort of like there's an area there with like the mountainous area up here, which we'll just start getting rid of. Actually, you want to be equipped on here because I don't think you would work right otherwise. I did want to check quickly how we're doing over here. 111. Okay. You keep going down, please. 12. 11.8. This does go up to 12 kilojoules usually. I thought. Right? 12. You're on 12. Why are you not? I mean, you're close enough. 11.7. That just went down. Oh. Oh, you don't need to be on here. That would have just wasted some power there. I mean, not much, but I'd rather not use that power, but yeah. Yeah, there's like a mountainous area here, so we're just going to start strip mining that from the top. Start mining down and just fill up all of these dirt canisters, which shouldn't really take too long, I think. But I just want to start doing it from an area where it's not going to really matter, like, you know, a mountain. And then it'll all go near the base. I didn't bring the tracker, but I think we'll be fine, being that we can see the beacon from here. We can see everything from here. So I think we're fine. I think we're good. I want to move much further along. Do we just start digging here? There's an area here. This one. Start digging this one. See how we get on. We'll probably end up with some extra ores as well. Which is fine. We'll need them. Not silver though. We don't need silver. That's one thing we don't need. Okay, we're already like pretty much full. I'll grab this. And that's why not. There we go. Right, there's a bunch of extra dirt canisters. So I've only just noticed now that the actual the train manipulator actually has a little like I guess a amount left in the canister, the blue bar at the bottom. I didn't notice that before. I think I just didn't notice it, but probably always been there. I just didn't notice. But yeah, fill up holes. Start filling up holes. I mean, I'll probably just start like right here and stuff. See, it's going to make the area like just a lot easier to walk over a lot of it. I would hope. It's also probably going to help over this way as well, like where I wanted to get a bit more, like a bit higher up. That's actually higher than I wanted, annoyingly. But that's okay, because all we do there is I suppose we have like the main drill in our other hand. Put it on flatten. Set flatten. And that should work, right? we get to add lava as well, why not? Look at that. Oh, you're empty. Okay. That's how fast these dirt cartridges will actually empty out. Oh. Well, I've literally just created a land bridge. Uh-oh. I need to support for slopes to either the train manipulator or the giant drill. True. Actually, that would be nice to have, right? I mean, you can sort of do slopes, I guess, with the mining drill, but it's awkward. Welcome in, Elliptus. That would be nice. I agree. I still like how I added lava. It's like, ooh. Like, why not? I actually wanted to basically do this as well. Because I wanted to get out to this side, like, but with dirt. I'm seeing dirt, like... God, that's empty as well. Okay. Wait, you've got 4 in you. Oh, of course you've got 4 in you because I had you there. At least now we'll have empty ones while I'm, you know, mining this out. You're already... Okay. Well... I mean, that's already looking a bit better here, right? I think so. we long before break? We're a bit before break, but I do need to do a quick break back. So I'm just gonna go on a quick break right back there. Be back shortly. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just need a quick break back. That's not very flat, is it? I guess we use this and then we flatten it out with the drill. Yeah, okay. That removes the lava. Oh. Well, that makes it look a little less silly, I guess. Marginally. Okay. Mm. Especially when you flatten out, we usually floating frame. Yeah, you're right, actually. It doesn't look too bad though, actually. I can deal with that. That's okay. So the thing I wanted to add now was still need that, thanks. Powered vent. I'm gonna add an extra big vent here. Actually this way. Because then you can connect direct to there, that's fine. Good. Wait, ow. What's that for? I can't get out without a ladder. No. That's the only problem with having the that's new for the VTuber. This is my new redeem. So you can now switch between Anthro and Noodle. It is an expensive redeem. I think it's off cooldown now. So is it? I don't know. Should be, right? It is. But I think people are getting to enjoy the anthro form for now. That's the wrong way. We want to go down. Connect. Right. And get you on, and you should actually connect or turn on straight away because these are batch coded. Right? Yes. Okay, perfect. Make sure we keep our colors. Trying to expand your base from the start base right now. You've got decision paralysis. If I have time for a quick base, you could use the inspiration. Sure. I mean, I don't have much to my base currently, but I can go around it quickly. I don't mind that. I mean, I was internally or externally or both. Because externally, I want to redo a bunch with my landing pad. I'll eventually want this to actually be into a hangar. I actually might want to move this to the other side because I have my rocket launch pad over here. And I don't really want it like right next to where this is. So I might end up moving the trading post. So that's one thing. Oh god, I need a to move probably a bunch of my cooling. Well, no, I don't need to move this cooling setup. This cooling setup is fine. This is just for the base and water cooling. So that's going to be fine for that. I do want to build on the other side though, a bigger cooling setup for cryogenic cooling. So we can, oh, do I want it on the other side actually? Because if I've got the rockets over there, then I'd want the liquids over there. So maybe I just build more like the cryogenic cooling bit over that side. This is my water processing setup. Which is probably not great really, but it's purely running from a composter. So if there's nothing in the composter, this doesn't run. So currently we're not producing any water, but it's fine because I have 115 liters. Oh, I want to get a new pollutant capture system on the go. So we get more liquid pollutants. Yes, that was another thing. Which I can start and just have the portable tank connected to. But let's actually go inside and go around. Hi, Bob and you. Welcome, therapist. Don't worry. Two-legged Johnny isn't real. He can't hurt you. Johnny on two legs. Hi, Bob and you. No, Anthro Johnny is very real. I'm sorry. Okay, then internal base. I have my essentially the external thing, the furnace here, which you actually saw, but that's fine for like for Vulcaners because most of the time you want the external thing anyway. As well, hydration check is all night him. Appreciate that. You do a better job of utilizing vertical space. Oh, right. Yeah, like I've got a ladder up here for the control room for the rocket. Ooh, you're getting somewhere. 73%. We're getting some scans on the go. I like the fact that I've got like a stairway up here to our greenhouse. Because that means this is always above like everything else. So yeah, I always like trying to put the hydroponics as higher as possible. Just then you don't accidentally block them out. Oh, you thought it was automatic noodling. Oh, it's not. I did the noodle. You want to switch back to noodle. Okay. No, it's not. Unfortunately, I need to do that, but that's fine because I need to get used to doing that. So let's do the switch back to noodle. I probably need to set myself a better system so I actually have a more of a knowledge that that's actually on the go. But yes, let's go and do this. Well, I should. Wait. There we go. Press the noodle button. I've kind of got to press the noodle button and then got to do a whole bunch of things around it as well, because unfortunately, the way I couldn't automate this as much as I'd like to. I couldn't because of the because of the like the fact of how I had to set up the noodle on Wordle. I couldn't just have them both in the same scene. It would it would break too easily. So the better thing I've got to do is unfortunately have to do it all manually. Now I've got to make sure I do it right. The thing is, the more I do this, the faster I'll get at doing it. No, I probably want this to be a button instead. Plus, it gives me the idea of what, like how I want to fix things as it goes on. So there we go. Back to noodle. Back to noodle. Yeah, it worked. It worked. It'll get faster as I get more used to doing it, and probably do some things to make it a bit there. Yay! Yay! The noodle is real. Hooray! So that vending machine's on, isn't it? Oh, I can switch it off. Yes. Oh, how's the rice doing? How's the rice doing actually? Because I didn't check that. And the corn. Because yeah, we set this all up like funny, didn't we? We had to. Well, I didn't have to. It's just that this was going to grow a lot faster if I did that. Oh, that sugarcane's done. It looks like we've got some more pumpkins, but they're not seeded yet. These are seeded. Hold on. I don't really need to do this right now, and I've already got max on that, and probably wheat as well. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we do run the composter a little tiny bit, just to get rid of the seeds. We don't need these. Oh, this is also why I kept the fertilizer. We need some more. I already used all of the wheat. I think I already turned it all into flour. Yeah. And I had a bunch of extra soy oil, so I didn't do that. It's fine. Pumpkins are huge. I know, right? They're ones that regrow as well, so you don't need to replant them. Same for like tomatoes and a few other things. Oh, rice is actually... Oh, this one's grown. They've got rice seeds here. Nearly missed you. Interesting that these were 5, and that was 6. Some of these are probably like kind of bad on the amounts of them. Oh, I think we've got no spare rice seeds though, or corn seeds. We ended up using all of that to replant things. Why are the shoots here? We don't need that here. I think we can make more chocolate as well. We'll be able to make more chocolate bars. Ooh, we'll just live off chocolate. The dream. Oh my god, the dream. That's awesome. Oh, Niche, hi, welcome. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going there from the Haba from Niche's stream? Welcome in, everyone that's new here from the raid. Hi there, I'm Johnny. I'm a shiny rubber noodle dragon that likes to play a bunch of different games. Generally pretty calm and chill here, so if you like the sound of that, just hang around, see what you think and everything. Words be hard. I know. The words are hard. How was Code Vein? I don't think I know what that is, but I hope you had a nice time. And welcome along. I'm doing okay, except I'm still kind of a little bit full of cold. I was terrible over the weekend. Like I felt ill all over the weekend, but I'm mostly back to normal now, and it's still lingering a bit, but gradually getting there. How are you? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. A silly anime game called Cold Vein. An anime game, okay. Oh, and an ad break was about to start there, but I'm going to snooze that because I don't like running an ad like straight after a raid. I think that kind of sucks. It's anime Dark Souls, basically. I see. Right. Okay. I mean, that's probably a good description of it. I'm sure. You were sick too? Oh no. Were you sick over the weekend as well, Dolphwing? I hear a bunch of people have been sick, actually. I think there's just been something like bad cold going around or something in a bunch of places. So, bah. But I'm managing. You know, dealing with the 35 to 36 degrees Celsius. Weather again, hitting it, and it sucks. Oh, no. Yeah, it would suck. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry you have to deal with that. Functional. Very quotations, yes. Hey, Thomas. Welcome. But yeah, you get better soon as well, of course. Oh. Don't like that. Don't like anyone being sick. Always sucks. Just like anything. It sucks. Being sick sucks. No one should have to deal with it, right? So how much rice did I needed quite a lot of rice, didn't I? But we are getting a bunch. We need a whole bunch of corn as well. It's just thriving towards fruiting. I think we had more rice than corn, but Thomas, oh my god, just the constant push throw. What? Let me rest. So I wanted to. Do I want it on this side? I want to get a setup for getting collecting a whole bunch of pollutant, I think, which I'm just going to make these towers for now, and then just have it go into the sort of the tank. Maybe I'll even make an actual portable, not a portable, a big tank, and then we'll just have the portables connected on there. But I need basically another 2 of these set up, so we need a whole bunch more. What's it? utility kits. Just gonna need a bunch of iron. Also, Madam would like to see some of the squeaky beans. Yes. Is it gonna be totally nerdy as well with the glasses? Yeah. Oh, how happy you're liking. We'd swap the weather in the UK, but you don't think so? Yeah, that's I can't stand that sort of heat. It's way too much. I mean, it's just constant giant plush. Let me rest. But, Hi, Nikki. Right, we just need you to print a lot of them, but we also need steel and silicon because we're going to be printing some of the insulated ones as well. Of course. We've got a bunch of insulated pipe. We need more normal pipe as well, though, actually, I think. And we need... Dig with glasses. Hi, Red X. Welcome. This time you see with glasses? Nah. I thought this got redeemed fairly often, but maybe it's not. What we need 9. We need... One, two, three. We need 9. We need 18. We need 18 normal utility kits. Oh, we already had 6. That gives us 16. 2 more. And that should be fine. There we go. 5 flushes and 3 bonks as promised. Right. Thanks, I think. Wow. But anyway, as I was saying before, I did have an ad break coming up. I did snooze it for a bit, but I should actually do that. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls people joining. I only actually run the ads while I'm on break, though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go and do... Oh, it's the liquid ones I need. I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly.
Bread.
Hello. And we're back. Eli. Welcome. Oh, we needed a shower, actually. We need a lot more of the liquid canister things. We're already full hygiene. Oops. I think I need more charcoal soon as well, actually. Just for the water purifier. But that's fine. Oh. Oh, solar storm. Crap. That's actually bad. That's actually bad because we are already stressing our cooling system. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, oh, oh. Hi, Hamill. Okay. We'll just have to see how this goes then, because, well, there's not really much I can do about that. Just deal with the fact that it happens. We have to deal with them, so. Yeah. Oh god, the temperature. Okay. I mean, it's probably a good time to smelt some higher tier stuff as well, to be fair. Because yeah, the furnace is just gonna always be quite hot. Is it worth doing that? There's only one that's like really, really hot that's we're never really gonna have an issue with because of like I'm not that bothered. We'll print more as we need it. We'll get other things sorted. The thing with this though is at least we're gonna get like full power because you know the solar panels are gonna be generating so much power right now. I guess also we're gonna fill up this with extra hot gas for the actual Sterlings and when it's cool again. So it's gonna like fix our, well, not that we've had any power issues, but it's gonna help with the power issues. Not that I had any. You know what I mean, right? I think it's gonna be warmer over here though. 31. Does it get 31? 30 Celsius in this corner. We don't have any of the actual pipe network over there, so that's a thing. Hi, Commander Coyote. Welcome. And honestly, having the thermostat system on there has worked super well. Like, honestly, wow. The only problem is, like I said, it's going to stress our carbon dioxide system here. So, yeah, we might struggle a bit. So I think we needed 36 of these. Look at that. All blue on all of our big station batteries. That's so good to see. What we like to see. As we continue to scan. This is just all done in the background though. So this has just been a set and forget. Oh. I know you have to save your points. You can't spam with big plushies. It's fine. It's to be honest, it's already the new redeem has already been redeemed twice. So some people have a lot more points. Don't worry. It might yet get redeemed again this stream. Who knows? The thing is, right? How it's set up is. It basically I'll stick to whichever until it gets redeemed again. So it switches to Anthro. and then you've got to redeem it again after it's cooled down to switch back. So I've got it very specifically set up like that. Also, you would like to see the squeaky beans also go very googly right now. Wow. Scorching hot feral beans. I know, we've got a nice cool 1,120 Celsius outside. There's still no giant lizard. There's still no giant lizard. There's still no. There's no giant lizard yet. Sorry, I still haven't done that. I worked on all of the other things. I haven't done that yet. Sorry. Wait, hang on. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Has there been no like swoosh for the giant plush? I've not heard it, and I think I might have broke something while I was doing. Why would that have broke? That whoosh should still be there. I didn't hear the whoosh. Did you hear the whoosh? I didn't hear the whoosh. Hold on. I need to test this now. What's happened to the whoosh? Wait, hold on. Huh? What? Was it in the bed? Why are you not working? Try that again. Huh? Hold on. Why is this broken? This shouldn't have broken. I didn't do anything with this. Speaking of verb, where's Cube? Why are you not working? Oh. Everything else is working. Why is that one not working? Huh? That one works. Why does that one not work? Okay, specifically that sound is not working. Huh? Okay. I don't know why that's not working. We'll not question it. It's just broken for right now. Because Vulcan has no, I mean, it does have an atmosphere though. Not only that, we even have an atmosphere in the base, so we've got sound everywhere. Yeah, the thud works. There should be a whoosh though. It should like make a whoosh noise as it throws, and yeah, I thought that was missing, and it is for some reason, but I don't know. I think I noticed that before as well. I'm going to have to check why that's happened. It's nothing I've done. Are we waiting? I mean, Cube's not actually even going to be up yet. Cube's Canadian, so it's still like silly early in the morning for Cube. I also needed liquid. I don't know if I've got many of these. Oh, I do actually. I've got plenty of that. No, that's non-insulated. I don't want that. But we've got plenty of insulated. I'll get some more just in case. I'll need you. I need you. I need you. I don't need you. I have more there. I need you. I need... Don't need steel sheets. I want some walls. I was just using the iron walls just to make that little tower thing. I need a bunch more steel frames. Crap. Do I have any? I have a few. I have quite a few actually. So that means I do actually need steel sheets. I put them down on this side as well. I had more. Actually got 50. Cool. Lazy people sleeping in. Oh, I didn't want to print more of these. Oh well, it's fine. Got a bunch of extra liquid pipes. What else did I say? I was just saying something else I needed, and I've already forgot. I'll need 2 cowls. I'll want a tank as well. Of course, I want a liquid tank, big liquid tank. Well, not a big one, just like an insulated liquid tank, which needs copper. Where is my copper currently? It's on the ground. I think one of them, and then we also want valves. We actually need a bunch of these. I don't think I have any. Not currently. I want that portables connector. Should be everything I need. Okay. We'll build the infrastructure for it first, and then we'll build everything else around it. But yeah, this is going to be the start of our cryogenic cooling system, which is also... no, I want the cryogenic cooling on this side because I'm going to cryogenically cool the nitrogen. And then I'll use the cryogenically cooled nitrogen to cool down the oxygen and volatiles, I think, or something. I don't know. I don't know. What am I doing? Speaking of the volatiles, though, I did want to set up a collection system for the volatiles as well. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Okay, that's probably enough valves. Let's go start building this out so I actually have an idea of what's going on here.
Pressure. Oxygen critical.
And decide on where I actually want to put all of it. And check how hot the carbon dioxide is now. Because this will be pushing... not as much right now. You're 110. You were hotter than that, like, before. And this should be at the end of the sort of high temperature period, so... Okay. These won't run, though. We won't get any cooling tonight, which is a problem. Oh, it's flaming hot, yes. Appropriate for this right now. I probably want to set this to not run if there's nothing in the fuel tank. So if there's nothing in the fuel tank, there's nothing really going to be worth pushing through the system. These are just wasting power. No, that's fine. This is fine. I'm not going to worry too much about it. What's oxygen doing? 10.3 kilomoles. That's more than I remember it being last time. Is it right that I can breathe fire? I can breathe fire. So I breathe, it's pink flame and confetti. Hold on. Wow. So, do I want to build it over here? And then we'll just link up the nitrogen. I think I do, right? So let's stop building out this way and deciding on what we do. I'll have the slice of bread for toast. It would get pretty fast, I think. But I don't know. How hot is pink flame? We want to start setting up a system. Oh. Habba. Oh, oh, okay. So this is, I want to make it look a little less silly. I do have a bunch more. What's it? The ground, the dirt. Oh, that's empty. Of course. That's why. That makes sense. That makes sense. I love it, Clem. Welcome. Currently on a 7-stream watch streak. Nice. Oh, I fell. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. I want to patch all of this up, actually. I want to patch up like this entire hole. Do you know what? No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I... No, stop it. Stop. Get you back. Bring you down. Down to this level. Yeah, I'll knock this out, which is fine. Okay, storm actually over the sun storm thing. Because our Sterlings are running. Means we're doing a little bit of cooling as well, so that's good. That's good to know. Right. Bit happier with that. Right, so at least we've got a way over here. And then we're still going to continue to do this way, I think. Pink fire, does that mean a high amount of lithium? Oh, it is lithium. Yeah, that means pink flame, doesn't it? Or potassium. I hit purple banana. I don't know. Am I? Uh-oh. What am I? Okay. Other than the golden, oh, for the banana, of course. Ah. But of course. Right. Okay. So, that makes things a bit better there, I guess. So let's start welding these all up. And then we'll start deciding what we're doing otherwise. High in potassium. Just... No, it's golden. It's golden. Yellow doesn't automatically mean banana. Okay, so the question here is, actually, do I want to push this pipe down? And push it out the way, because then... Or do we just have the nitrogen go overhead? Which we could, actually. No, we just have that go overhead. It's fine. We leave that pipe as is. And that should be fine. I guess from this side is where we'll actually build the towers. We'll build one here and one on this side. And that sort of works. Okay. I have no ladders. Why have I got no ladders with me? I'll need them for like setting this up a bit easier. A little easier. It's not that big of a deal. But we can get these vents placed, possibly. Yeah, this is why, actually, I want a ladder so we can get up these. Although if I just... Wait, hold on. If I just do this. There we go. Oh, nearly. I'm sure there was a way to sort of mantle onto things, but I can't remember what it is. That doesn't quite work. Well, we could... Actually, no, we could make this work. Hold on. There we go. That's how we work. This is how we make it work. We just make it work, right? That's it. Because if I build these, then it gets them out of the way. Ooh, ooh. Oh, that was interesting. You that way. Let's actually build these up, though. Can I jump all the way over to that one? Someone go. Oh, Nelly. Okay. You can't just make up a redeem. There's no banana redeem. I just thought it's worth getting these done. And I can get all of the utility kits placed as I've got for the other one. It's a lot more volume. You did not, in fact, remember in 8 minutes. Oh, okay. The problem with this, I've said this before, I've got to do this all manually, so it takes a little bit. But the more I do this, the more I get used to it. Wow. It's just annoying the way I've got this set up, like the Anthro version set up, that it's takes a little bit more time to just do, unfortunately. Because I've got to go and reload scenes and everything. It's fine. It's like it's all part of the thing, and I'll probably eventually have a system make it a little bit better, a little bit faster, as I figure out how this actually runs. Wow. Hello. Now get the answer back. No, and of course the beans, which I have to do this disembodied eonge. Why? What? Huh? Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Dexterous anthro beans. I mean, it's true. I do now get, wah. Do now get that. Wah. Oh, box. Okay, so that's actually helped fill out a lot of, remove a lot of space. I did need more normal pipe. Crap, that was something I needed. Still no plushie box. Sorry. I mean, I might think about like re-adding something around that for the Anthro version, but it's no longer the dumb box. It is the dumb box. It's just you couldn't see the bit that said it's dumb. Oh, unless you mean like Commander Coyote did in the what, the plushie one. How did I have this? Oh, I need all of these connected at the back. I already did a lot. I mean, I've been working on this like over the weekend, and I guess technically I still could do more, right? Like it could say I'm not really finished with it, but it's complete in a way that, you know, this is all here. It all works. Which I'm pleased I got to. I was thinking it would take a long time. Well, it kind of did take a long time to get this all set up, but I think it was worth it in the long run. Yeah, I know the lizard one as well. I know. I still haven't done that. And that would actually be like fairly easy to do. Would it? I don't know. It depends on how. Depends on how I can deal with sort of like random number generator thing for that. I don't know. There's a couple of things I need to think about for that one. Because if anything, I want the lizard, if it's a giant one, to be a very, very low chance of happening. Plus, probably have like the actual lizard thing be like really low pitched and everything, just for like added effect, because it'll be funny. Oh no, this is right. So yeah, because then we've got. Do I have the valves? I don't have the valves on me. So yeah, I have all the valves here, the condensation valves, and then they all go into these ones. I might as well get these set up, right? I mean, speaking of random chance, obviously the Squeaky Pets is a great example of that. Squeaky Pets. Right, all part of the cryogenic cooling system. I think I'm just going to have it, its own cooling. Like, this is going to be its own system. So we're going to pull the heavy power cable, bring it up here, and we're going to have a new transformer here. And this is all going to be part of a system here. And this might end up just going further out with more of these cooling tower systems. Because it'll be here, then there'll be the heat exchanger, and then the drain. Or it could just be as before, and I don't know. No, I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out as I'm going. For right now, this is all going to be just set up to collect a whole bunch of pollutant. Liquid pollutant, because we need a lot more liquid pollutant for our closed loop systems, of which we'll need several to get down to cryogenic temperatures. But it all starts with a big, probably quite a big open loop system. So we'll probably need more of that. What do I want to do with you? Well, I kind of want to leave you here, but I can't just leave you out like that, because you'll get destroyed in the next storm, whenever that might be. So if I grab you. Wait, if I pick you up, I don't need you now. This is already filled. This system's already filled, so we don't need to add any more to it. But I can do this. That's like what was left in that into this system. It's gonna complain a bit because I added that way too fast. Right, if I do this though, I can do that. Oh, that's not... Yeah, I don't want to remove that because I think if I remove that, I lose whatever's in that system, which is, you know, the moles. It's fine not being a T section there. I'm not going to worry too much about that. Okay. Oh, now I've got one extra piece of cable coil because I already had like an amount. Yeah. So I need the double thing. Oh, I need liquid drains. That's something I forgot. Yes. I need some liquid drains. That's just to stop the actual pipes here getting damaged. It all should be colored, but I never did color them. Hold on. Not that I specifically need to right now, but I mean, I suppose it's probably good practice. Make sure that I remember what's what. This is all pollutant in here, so it needs to be the pollutant color. What comes out of these ends as well. Okay. Tiny bit more coloring of things, just so I know what's what.
Caution.
Let's, well, deal with the hunger caution and everything. Let's deal with the hunger thirst. We'll get the extra stuff we need. We can finish building this, get the tank out there as well, and start collecting extra liquid pollutant. All the extra liquid pollutant we should need to actually set up all of, well, or most of the closed systems we need. Wait, I didn't put the portal connector there. There's another storm coming, is there? There's no storm coming. There's no storm coming. I'm not worried about the portables tank yet then. We're not going to be in the base that long, right? And yeah, we are running out of charcoal. That's going to be easy enough to deal with though, because some of the food we've got, I don't even need. Like, we've got loads of extra tomatoes and stuff, which we're not going to be using until we actually can make burgers. We can't make burgers until we get eggs. And we can't get eggs until we get a new trader, and we need to actually, you know, get rice and corn. Striping. Okay, we're going to get the corn. The corn. We're going to get the rice easily done first. So all of this is seeded now, right? wonder if we've got enough rice to do the all of the canned rice now. Can you make pizza? No, you can't make pizza. And I'm so sad about that. I'm so sad you can't actually make pizza.
Hydration critical.
Oh yeah, I was actually meant to do that, the hydration. That's all of that replanted. I got some of the corn there just about ready. I shouldn't have planted all of that rice. But I don't know. 50 rice. Another 8 rice. Okay. Wow. You can't make pizza. No, I can't make the rules on what we can and can't make. Sorry. There's no pizza in the game. And yeah, it's sad. I know, right? We get cheese. We've got tomato. We can make bread. Why can we not make pizza? Oh. We've got everything we need to make pizza. Look, there's no, I promise. There's no recipe for pizza. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about that. It's probably a mod for pizza. I bet there is. Let's not panic. Nobody panic. Maybe you just can't make pizza in space, which is like a dreadful thought. Yeah, I need all of these. Can I still refund the game? Oh. I mean, perhaps, especially if I've got the refund request thing being you cannot make pizza. I think anyone would understand, right? Okay, I think I've got everything I need here. Oh, what I will need though is I'll need another IC-10. I need another housing. And another transformer. All of this. And do I have, how much heavy cable do I have? 8. Oh, we need more heavy cable as well. All of these are important. Please make more of that. Actually, probably just make the rest of that with like, that's going to be a lot. Imagine ringing up the pizza shop. Hello, can you deliver to space? How long will that be? I wonder what the deliver under certain time or the pizza is free timing would be on that. Transformer, that's what I needed. Oh no, wait, oh, hold on. Transformer. Need one of them. Then go back to heavy cable. What else did I actually mention? So we need the heavy cable to just actually connect the power network here. Oh, it was an IC-10 housing. Yes, it was a housing. IC housing needs solder. I remember seeing solder somewhere. Actually, did I not? I put it in the tool printer, didn't I? Yes, there it is. I just eject all of you. Why not? Hi, Mead. Well, this is new. This is new. My new redeem. And switch between Anthro and a noodle form. It's expensive. So, welcome. How are you doing? That's specifically why also I have in that chat comment. just so we've got that notification. You okay? Got home from work not long ago. Oh my, I've been full of cold all of the weekend. I'm still like a bit unwell, but I'm recovering slowly. Oh, been a thing. Yeah, blah. It sucked over the weekend. Oh my god, it was so bad. Like, actually probably one of the worst colds I've had in a long while, honestly. That's how it felt. Right, I'm just gonna let you print that rest of the heavy cable. I'll probably need it eventually.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
So get fevers when you have colds? Never get the head colds people talk about. No, I mean, I just was... I mean, I guess I probably did have a bit of a fever. I was just incredibly bunged up and just really snotty. I wasn't really coughing so much. So at least that was a thing, I guess. But it just sucked over the whole weekend, and it was like, and just didn't go away. I needed more normal pipe. That's another thing I need to write, of course.
Hey Fred. Give me a space factory simulator with extra planets, but hold the pollution. Hold the pollution. And hold the pizza.
What? And
hold
oh
the
yeah.
pizza.
What?
Hey Jimmy. Give me a space factory simulator with nothing.
I know. I think we're all going to be sad there's no actual pizza. Why is there no pizza? There should be pizza, right? Why is there no pizza? I need to think of where you put the liquid tank with the pollutants in. I think I probably put them over here. Just with all of the other tanks. Why not? Why is that over by one? It's fine. Figured everyone had fevers from colds, but apparently most folks don't get fevers after they grow up. Only 30% of adults get fevers with colds. Is that the case? Oh, okay. Do we want this portable connector? You can go here. Yeah, that works. Okay. So the main thing we'll want with you is that. Yay. I might want to just eject this of its current pressure though, I think. So I want you connected down. I probably put another cooling tower here, and that's going to end up being one that just collects pollutants. Well, yeah, that is expensive. You've only got 15,000 points. Yeah. I wanted to make it expensive so it wouldn't just get redeemed all of the time. And it has a cooldown. It's a half-hour cooldown. But, yeah. But it does mean that the switch stays until someone redeems it again. So I will stay Anthroform until someone redeems the noodle, and then I would stay noodle until someone redeems the anthro. So that's how it's set up, and that's why it's expensive. And that will stay between streams as well. Whichever I end this stream with, I'll start the next stream with. You like the fact that a lot of the other redeems aren't that expensive? Yeah, I've kept most of them like sort of like the same price I set them at initially. I just wanted to have at least something that was expensive to redeem. But then also, because it was expensive, we would need to do something big, and I feel like this is a big enough redeem to be an expensive one, right? I needed something else. I needed normal pipe. That's what I need. I need more normal pipe so I can actually set the system up. I also need to, I need to get the chip program, but I might just use this. I might just copy a bunch of the code from that one, because that's kind of very, on that note, I also need, in that case, a sensor. I need a sensor on this network, right? So yes, there is something else I need. Sensors, which also now needs gold, because I use all the gold for this, which is fine. I needed this anyway. To gold. Make a sensor and normal pipe. You like the look of it? You're really used to the noodle, but that'll grow on you, eh? Sure. Well, I mean, a few people have already seen the Anthro. They've already seen this from when I did the my 1,000 follower special, which was the VR chat one. I was using this. Plus, if anyone's seen me on VR chat, there's a good chance they've seen me as the Moonfang, because this is what I use mostly now on VR chat. Just gonna make a full stack of pipes. That should be enough. Oh, that was another thing. I needed liquid drains, don't I? Yes. Liquid drain. I need 4 of these. I'm cute either way. Oh. Wait, I can. Oh. Aww. Yeah. Also, the noodle is still here. He's just sitting on the couch. Doesn't help when I make cute noises. It makes it worse. How? Wait, worse? Worse?
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
The temperature of the water canister has hardly gone up, which is good actually. I like this suit. This suit just makes things so much easier. It makes it so much easier here because we don't have to worry about temperatures whatsoever. Yeah, that's so cute. Oh my god, want a hug. I hope so. I hope so. All the hugs. You there. In. And in. Right. And then I need the bit on the back as well. Which is like... Ugh. Very awkward with how I've got this set. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to have some frames behind here so I can actually stand on it. Glad I'm feeling better from the cold. Oh. Means you haven't had anything other than food poisoning this winter. I mean, food poisoning is not great, mind. Oh my god. I'll just do that. I can pick this frame back up, so it's fine. I want that. Then this needs to be a one-way valve. Wait, actually, no. You don't need to be. You don't. No. I don't need that to be pipe. I need this to be what? One-way valve. I need more. I need more ladders. I need more ladders. Or we could frame this entire area up, right? Why am I making things difficult for myself? Why do I do this? Right. That, the normal pipe, then another one, then another normal pipe, then the cowl. That lets the pressure stay high. And then liquid drains, which don't actually need to be on the bottom, but I'm putting them on the bottom anyway. There we go. Open all these. Gotta open all of them as well. Back.
Bread.
Bread. It is bread time soon. It's actually going to be sort of skewed time again because I did actually snooze the ad earlier because I got a raid and I don't like running into ads straight after a raid, so the timing is going to be a bit off. And I wish I was doing stupid things for the content, but unfortunately, I'm just doing them because I'm stupid. Square brain, smooth brain, smooth rubber brain. Well, that's set up. Right, I want this back. Do I just connect these two straight into this, and then this is just going to start collecting loads of liquid pollutant? I think so. That'll make it nice and easy, and then we just need to connect all of this together. But right, let's get our transformer. I did just say I wanted to grab the code from the chip over here. At least part of it. We only need part of the code, but it works for the other side as well. Let's grab the code. Import you. All I needed. I think it already had that code set on it anyway. So that's fine. So let's see how we had this set up. Sensor we'll need. We don't need the O2 analyzer. This is for the fuel mixer. CO2 vent we don't need. We don't need any of them. Cool vent. We need volume pump. We'll eventually need tank. We might as well leave that on. Cool pump. CO2 tank we don't need. Fuel tank we don't need. Volatile tank we don't need. O2 fuel pump we don't need. Volatile fuel pumps we don't need, so we don't need any of them. Right, temperature, and then the cool vent on, and the volume pump, cool pump on. That's all things we need. We don't need any of that. We don't need any, we don't need anything after. This is all we needed. Okay, so we've basically overdone it, really. And unfortunately, I can't select more than one line at once. Is it not going to be faster to just hold delete? I think it's going to be... No, it only deletes... Oh, okay. Cool. That's just how this system works. That's fine. Okay. For right now, we're just going to collect a lot of gas. Gas. Well, not gas. It's going to be liquid. Liquid volatiles. So let's make sure that's actually connected. If we're quick, we might actually collect some right now. Night. Oops. Start from this side. Because eventually I'll actually want this data connection anywhere on the what's it, this thing, the weather station. That's the one. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna have things here. No, I want this going that along this side. And I suppose down that way. Oh, damn it. Anyways, speaking of ad read before, I will actually need to do that now. So yeah, I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls people joining. And you actually run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that now, and I will be back shortly. Hello, and we're back. One thing I've just thought, if I connect you straight away with these systems, this might freeze the pollutant we get. So maybe we wait for them to fill these tanks first. I also probably need a pressure release valve on them, but I suppose we'll figure that out when we get along. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, I need you to go along this way. I'm gonna have the other one go all the way to the other side. We're not gonna have enough cable, I don't think. Just realized. Because you're gonna wanna probably have that data connection as well, so we only collect so much. Again, I'm probably gonna have another system over here, which is just gonna collect pollutants. But for right now, we're using what will be the cooling towers. Collect a bunch. I also need to make sure these are actually set on... oh, I didn't finish them. Oops. I was going to say I'll need to make sure these are set to internal, but yeah. We actually need to complete them. Why am I getting random tools in here? Stop. Stop. I need that. There. Okay. Construct. What did I just say? You on that. Actually I could just turn you on now, right? Yeah. You'll stop filling that. Now we've got 10 left. Okay. They've got loads of space, so these aren't going to really fill up. I'm just going to leave that running manually. Get more cable. We'll connect this up, and then I'll set the thing on. I was worried it was getting to like daytime because it was temperature was going up. The temperature's going up because of the exhaust there. That's fine. I had a bunch more cable though, just waiting for us, so that's fine. I should have just carried this with me. I don't know why I didn't, honestly. Oh, I need a sensor. I need to send it to somewhere. That's fine. I just want you to start collecting some as well before I set the other things up. Come on. That's what I need. That's data. That's data first. Okay. This one's power. Right. Then I want... I can put the sensor right over here because there's nothing that's exhausting out here. So... let's get the gas sensor here. Sure, and then I can put the chip here. Get that connected. You on that. Export. That's all I needed. An error. I need to set up just the gas sensor, I think. Is that right? Yeah. So these should be on correctly. Temperature's actually going up a bit, so these will actually turn off. If I try and turn you off, yeah, you turn back on. Okay, cool. And they're already off. Perfect. Okay. And we got not much in you, but you should have a bunch more. You have 65 liters. So I don't want to connect that to the big tank because that'll just all evaporate. I don't think it's going to get anywhere near the risk of freezing though. Not from 86 Celsius, but you never know. That should be fine, I think. I'm gonna start connecting it up, but then if it does freeze, then this pipeline's temporary, by the way. Speaking of that, what am I doing? This is like at least 10. I keep forgetting I can use the bigger pipeline distances, which is a very useful thing. Like 10, yeah. Which saves a bunch of pipe and gets us pretty much as far as we need to go. Right, I'm gonna save again first, just to make sure that this doesn't actually freeze as we add. Oh no, that's all going to evaporate, but it's only going to take it down to 60 Celsius or something. And we're already up to nearly 2 megapascals. So actually, hold on, pollutant. I don't think that's got to the point where it should freeze ever. Yeah, that couldn't freeze. Or could it? Wait, what was that? 1.7. It's very close. Because once it gets to 1.8 megapascals, it can't freeze. Unless something else brought the temperature right down, but it wouldn't. Because it'll stop evaporating. So that's fine. We're good. They're fine to be connected. I can connect you as well. And then that just starts collecting out. And then we just leave this running for ages and it collects a bunch of pollutant. So that's good. I just need some more insulated liquid pipe, which I thought I had enough of, but clearly not. What I didn't need was any more insulated normal pipe, which I think... Did I make? I didn't make any, I don't think. I can't remember. You off. You make insulate liquid pipe. Just make some of that. Is our corn ready? Oh, our corn looks ready. I need to see how much rice I need to actually have to make the stuff for this. I think we might be done for that. We should probably set up the auto oven and stuff. Because you're actually ready. This corn's ready. Which means I'll actually probably take these as well. And I'll replant this as corn. But that's not ready for seeding yet. It's fine. I don't need more rice seeds. I think. I just want the actual rice. I do want the corn seed though. I don't have any. Means I don't get much corn, but that's now a start. We're making a start. Although, is this seeds? Oh, this is all seeds as well. Oh, hold on. Right. Okay. Tomatoes and stuff's ready as well. All the wheat and stuff's ready. I might end up redoing that for some more corn as well. Okay, let's see how much I can make. Let's get these put down. Automated oven. And then we want the automated packing, but we want... It's a bit separated. Where do I want the oven? Where do I actually want the oven? Do I really want it over here? You know what? I wanted the oven up in here. I don't think I can really fit that. I need to put it like here or something. This is technically my living area, right? Where I've got the shower and then we'll have the automated oven. Something like that. Senor, welcome in. How's it going? What's with the raid? Welcome in, raiders. We're doing art. Oh. What were you arting today? And welcome in. Everyone from there? Anyone not aware of me? Hi, I'm Johnny Dirk. I'm a shiny rubber, well, I suppose just dragon right now, not the noodle dragon, because we're doing the whole B Antro version. I like to play a bunch of different games. Generally calm and chill here. So if you like the sound of that, just come and chill for a bit. How's it going? That away. Is this basically the same as any other construction? It is. Okay, perfect. We just need some power to it. Power lines. That's going to be easier if I do this. Off. Well, our automated oven, and then I also need the automated packing machine, which I'm actually going to put over this side. Just showing up on a ref sheet. Tried to play Arrivals of Aether 2, but got a headache, which sucked. Oh no. Oh, I hope you're feeling better soon. I'll put you there. Do you need iron as well? Yes. Okay. So you're pretty much the same as any other machine as well. Then wire, I guess. Okay. So I want to make a bunch of extra empty cans. I've got 3 here. Wait, wait. Was it packing machine? Oh god, what is it? Hi Sancho, welcome. I'm Moonfang right now. What is this thing called? It is packaging machine. Oh, packaging. No, we do have to put empty cans in. Okay, that's fine. We will make more of them then. Empty can steel. Oh, it makes them... Damn it! Ah. Oh. I think that's the first cheese I've actually missed as the Antro Dragon as well. Oh. Wow. We'll make 20 of these. This is more than I need. I think I only need to make 6 of each, so... Okay, that's more cans than I need, I think. Let's actually connect power to this as well. That's kind of important. I might end up adding some more... Yeah, I might end up adding another set up storage there. Maybe he's, I don't know. Maybe he's not, but we'll go with the idea that that is a possibility of happening. So we're doing that for right now. Okay, so let's cook the rice, I guess. Put that in and see how much we've actually got left after that. I think once we actually put it in the oven, it just sort of keeps forever. It's a rice, so we need to find rice. It's just cooked rice. And then this would be canned rice pudding, which is 5 rice. It needs to be cooked rice. Yeah, it needs to be cooked rice into the machine. No, that's fine. So actually, I think we can make enough here. I think now all we're waiting for is all of the corn. Okay. This can stack, right? Okay. We probably want a stacking machine on that as well. Damn it. Of course we do. I don't think you can stack them though. I need another box though. One box is going to be for the rice. Box. Another box will be for the corn when we get that. These are both 500s. Okay. Well, we'll just we just have cooked rice on the ground there. I also need the oil as well, which 47 soybean. I'm going to have a lot of oil. Plus oil, the soybeans here. I'm going to replant corn in all of these. Soybeans than we need. And any rice that grows, we'll just replant it with corn as well. Does the sugar cane regrow? It doesn't. Okay. We don't need more sugar right now, I think. So that's even more corn. I know the cocoa does though, so. Do that. So corn. Corn seeds. Oh no, I thought I had more at the back here, but no, I don't. Oh, damn it. Are we full on corn seeds yet? I don't think so. Yes, we are actually. Okay, so I can replant these seeds as well. And then we'll get an extra 3 corn. We're gonna sell to this person finally. Oh, we're nearly done. Well, not quite. This is gonna make 10 of the oh yeah, okay. I'm making more than I need for this as well. Damn it. Oh well. Did I just shove all of that soy oil in here? Probably, because I'll need it all anyway. Rice pudding. So much rice pudding. Start making them. Damn it. No. I can't believe it. Thanks for the... Oh, thanks for the cheese. I think we needed 6, right? You can never have enough cheese. Cheese. You in there? Oh.
Felinentane just resubscribed for 6 months.
Oh.
6 months of cheese.
Of
Also
cheese.
Anthro-Dirg.
Yes. Have Anthro-Dirg. Hi, Phelan. Wait, how have I got 4 grams of rice in that? Wait, I put 50 in here, right? Did we lose one? Oh, it's there. I see it. I see it. Oh my god, I see it. But it's stuck. Oh, I see it, but it's stuck. Oh. Handrail. Like, do this. Yes! I can get you. Okay. Ah, it got stuck. Being Anthro does make it easier to construct my bit. True. That is true. But yes, new redeem time. So you can switch between Noodle and Anthro, but it's expensive and it's got a half-hour cooldown. I think it's off cooldown right now, but yeah, it's expensive. Purposely expensive. So I actually got an expensive redeem. I heard Pipes complaining, I think. Oh, crap. Oh, wait, I think I know. Uh-oh. Whoa-oh. Hold up.
Low pressure. Oxygen.
Last you checked, it was out of stock. Oh, really? It shouldn't be. Yeah, no. You might have checked on a break. You might want to refresh your... might want to refresh the page, because... just now... but it should be working. Oh, I never connected you. Crap. Hold on. Uh-oh. No. Close you for right now. We don't want anything more added to that. That's what I forgot. That's what I forgot. Refreshing to yeah, I thought so. That's the problem with the whole thing. Also, hi Cube. Welcome. You get to see me as a moment for a small tiny moment as the Anthro Dragon, but we are switching back to Noodle. Oh. It does unfortunately take a little moment for me to like reset this all up, but that's just part of the way the system works, unfortunately. Doesn't take too long. Not too long. And we're back to Noodle. And also, Aquaborg, welcome. I see the hydration check. And Cube with the 30 stream watch streak. Oh, nice. I heard another pipe creaking. Oh, was it just that? It was just that one. It's just that one. Oh, I wonder if the oh, I think the problem might be with the other system now. Crap. That might break. Damn it. That's going to break things. Crap. So, also cheese. Oh, already immediately. Thing. That part makes you broke every time. Good. Oh, I made the pipes. I made them. I just forgot. Oh, I just totally forgot because I'm stupid and I forgot. Please don't break. 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 No, I need that. Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. It's making such nasty noises. There we go. Oh. None of that broke. None of that actually did take damage. We're good. We're actually good. Okay. And then none of this should... 183 liters already. Oh. Cool. It is it's nearly 5 megapascals in this, which is not good though. So we probably do need a pressure release valve on that. Yeah. How was the weekend? I was ill all weekend. I had a horrible cold. I'm still have like sort of the trailing end of it. But yeah, it sucked. It really sucked. But yeah, I'm managing now. I think I'm pretty much back to normal. So that's good at least. Yes, thank you. I am feeling a lot better than I was. Certainly. Right. Okay, that distraction now over. The next distraction is going to be the fact that I will need a valve on that. So we'll get a pressure regulator. I need gold. Did I use all the gold? No, there's still some left here. I can just smelt some more gold though. We might have some. No, let's just smelt some. We've got like so much gold. I've done it again. I didn't check if there was anything in the furnace. There's not, just the gold. Is that going to get hot enough? I should have checked that first. Oops. It's so close. It's actually hot enough outside that we could just... Actually, yeah, if we just dump some more atmosphere in it, that'll actually add more volatiles and that'll up the temperature a lot. That's fine. That's all I needed. Perfect. Oh, you're not very shiny or squeaky. I mean, still 74% shiny is quite... You know, it is a lot, but it's just like, in the grand scheme of it, it's not much. I guess. Okay. Got you. I'll get you sorted in a bit. The other thing I wanted to do was think a bit about... There's not much I can do about the corner. Actually, wait. No, the pumpkin does regrow, doesn't it? Yeah. Honestly, I think I can I've got so much pumpkin right now. I could probably just pull that up and put more. No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Meep Betty Meep. Hi, Saphira. Welcome. I feel like I should finally get rid of the rest of the pumpkin soup, but because we've got like so much food now, I don't actually need to worry that much about food. Ooh, I can sell this rice pudding now, though. we empty you out? No. We might as well make that and just have this all. This will be ready for any future trader that also wants some rice pudding. Then I just need to find out how much corn I need. So, yeah, let's go.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
What am I doing? Take a box. Drop a bunch of things off. Actually, just fill a box full of corn, full of this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At most, that's you want the one box, so. Pumpkin soup is so good and so filling. Oh. Do you know, I've never actually had anything pumpkin. I've never actually tried pumpkin. I don't know why. Okay. Sell. Food package wants one. Oh, that's that one. Box of rice pudding. Oh, I've done that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You only want it with 5 in, so it's an available one, but I don't want to give you the extra one if you don't want that much. Box of rice pudding, 1. 120 space books right there. There we go. And then we need the corn soup, which also needs 5. Pumpkin's not much of a UK thing, is it? It never used to be, right? But nowadays, and especially in October time, around Halloween time, there is so much, like, I see pumpkins in every supermarket, like, so much of it as well. But it never used to be such a big thing until more recently, I feel. A mining drill with a small energy battery. It's 50 space books for that. How much do they cost? I might just do that because then that gets rid of a small battery as well. I don't need to print another small battery. But we need 5 corn soups. So each corn soup is, I think also 5 corn. No, I need the black packet. Right? Corn soup is 5 corn. We'd also need some more oil in there, but that's okay. And we have 4 rice pudding left. Okay. How much corn do we currently have? 15. So we can make 3. That means 25. Which we'll get more than enough of after this harvest, so I don't need to really do any more. Same for this rice. I didn't wait for... Oh, that's actually just grown. I was going to say, I don't need to wait for the seed because we've got plenty of seed. I'm just going to pick the rice. But I'm not going to replant it just yet. It's like decay complete in 3 days. That's fine. I'm going to take, like, a good bit of these soybeans and make some more oil. Oh. Wait, that made... Wait, that's wrong. I was going to say there should have been some left because I thought it was like 1 per 1. Yeah, it is. Well, that's actually perfect because I kind of wanted to keep some oil here, right? And then the rest of it I'll throw in the canning machine. Do I have hyper-optimized rice that gives you the richest rice? I don't. No, the only thing I've done any optimizations with, like all of the genetics on, has been the ferns. I haven't done it with anything else. And I probably should, but it takes so much effort. And I just don't need it. I've got like too much tomato as well.
Yum.
I'm probably going to turn some of that into charcoal. Missing out on delicious rice. The thing is, rice doesn't really do much for us. Unfortunately. Like, it's not that great of a food. And even when we make the rice pudding, it's still like only good quality. We can make better food. All the canned foods are only really good for canned French fries. Only really good for like unrefrigerated storage. But everything else, like we'd rather have better foods. And eventually like burgers and stuff. Ooh, burger. I mean, I can make more chocolate even. Can't make a chocolate cake yet. We are so close to being able to make this though. We're so close to being able to make that because we just need eggs. And I'm just waiting to get rid of that trader so we can actually try and find a trader with eggs. Just plant some chicken seeds. That's true. You can get chickens. You like literally can actually get chickens as well. But you need fertilized eggs, and you can only get the fertilized eggs from like specific traders. So I don't think we'll be getting them anytime soon, unfortunately. Even though I'd like them. Although I'd need to find a place to put chickens if we got chickens, right? I don't have that yet. Are we on water? We're still over 100 liters. I should probably have some sort of method of checking how much oxygen we have without poking our head through the wall. Just to see. That's 2 rice. I meant to throw that in here, right? That means we'll actually get that display down to 0, finally. Oh, all of this rice is done now as well. Again, I really don't need the seeds. I have way more rice than we possibly need. Is that another? That's another 50. I'm just going to compost it. Not compost it. I'm going to turn this into charcoal, I think. Does that actually give me 36 biomass? Really? I'm going to get 36 charcoal out of this. Wow. Okay. I said I needed more charcoal. There we go. Got it. Well, on that note, we might as well have a shower. Ooh, I will say hydrate. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Josh. We're very clean. Probably run that too long, really. We've got like 2 liters in this portable tank as well. I've just left here. I should probably do something about that. Right? Actually empty that. Maybe. I don't know. I'm in no rush to. Okay. Oh, yes. So one thing I did need to do, and that's why I made that pump. I need to make sure we have. I mean, for right now, I'm probably just going to use a passive vent. So that'll work. I've got pipe and everything I need. So I want the pressure regulator to make sure we take pressure out of the pollutant tank that we're currently making. Because otherwise, it will overpressure, I think. So we want a purge valve. Let's just wait for the... Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna move that, actually. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna have that over here, but we're gonna move you... I'm gonna move that. Hi, Johnny. Gonna move that. Then we have the purge valve here. What do we want the purge valve set to? It's going to complain at over 5 megapascals, so let's just set it at 5 megapascals, right? Or just under. Then that should be fine. I can connect that direct. That should work, right. That's just safety. Right there. See, it's already complaining. Which I knew exactly it would do. There. Oh, wait. It's complaining at less than that, so... Pressure of the pipe is dangerously high. So let's set that to actually... 4, 5. Now it'll stop complaining. And now I'll keep it at what? About 80 Celsius? As we slowly collect a whole bunch more pollutant. Which again I will need for other things. What do I do with the pollutant tank right here? That's 4 megapascals but 40 Celsius. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's about right. No, that is actually correct. That is correct. Hey, Wild Burger, welcome. So we don't need to worry about you so much. We'll set this up eventually, but that's gonna fit. That's just gonna collect a whole bunch of pollutant. We're gonna collect it into a pollutant tank. I'm gonna keep this. I don't really want to keep it inside because we don't really need it inside. But I can just leave it right here. I'll just connect it to another portals connector, and that's fine. Just gonna put it here for right now. No. Damn it. That keeps us safe. So that's eventually going to be the system in place for cryogenic cooling. Well, I'm saying it will eventually. So I'm going to need a bunch more phase change devices. How are you usually filling this tank? 1 way. Okay. That's good, actually. Because I think before it was getting a bit lower in pressure, but these are fine. These are all running. Producing about 5 kilowatts each. Yeah, but they were. And then they stopped because batteries are pretty much full. Although, did I just set it so they run until the batteries are completely full? Why did I set them to not be completely full? Is there any reason I set that? Or did it get to 1 and it wasn't working or something? I don't know. There was something weird for this, I think. Right? Why have I not? Why did I not annotate any of this? Oh, no, this is this code's so bad. Why did I do this? Comments are for plebs, apparently. See, I wrote this ages ago, and it would have been like fine at the time, but now I'm looking back at it, I'm like, what the hell is this? What is this? All right, okay, we'll put an extra point on that. Why not? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's filling enough. It should be fine. I'm trying to think of how much pollutant I end up putting in, say, this system. If I could remember how much pollutant I put in this closed loop system, it would kind of help because I need to make several of these. Right? This is hardly running because we've been not making any water, which is good because this means this temperature's reduced a bit more. And I effectively need to redo this system with the sort of cooling tower system and all of this over on the other side, but I'll need to do probably more of them. But we are going to be cooling pollutant directly, I think. Oh, how are we going to do this? No, we're going to, of course, cool nitrogen. How are we going to start that? Hold on. Oh, we can just... We could just cool liquid pollutant directly because these counterflows can be liquid ones, right? Liquid to liquid. So if we have that set up over there, we could just cool down. We could use that as an open loop cooling system rather than a condensation chamber. I think. I'll have to think about how I want to set this up. I think we're just going to cool the pollutants directly. Speaking of pollutants, I should color these. Is that how I want it? And like the first part of that would be an evaporation into a I take this stuff, evaporate it into a closed loop system with pollutant. Because we're always going to be having a lot of liquid in here, and then if we just cool it directly with these systems. Or do we want to do it a different way? Also, if we collect enough water, we've actually got, we've only got 100 liters though, because we could use that as a cooling. medium, which is actually very effective, but just expensive. I suppose for us, expensive to actually use. Because that's actually got one of the better. So water itself has like the highest specific heat. I think the highest of anything. Yeah. Well, I think nitrous oxide, yeah, has high as well, but not that you can really do much with nitrous oxide. You've got quite a low range for that as well. And volatiles is yeah. So the next best thing is actually carbon dioxide, but again, we can't do much with the actual phase change on that. We can do similar to here though, is just have it as a working gas. If just a big tank of CO2 to dump heat into. But then we should be able to cool down the... What? Should be able to cool this liquid pollutant right down to... Well, or at least keep it like 70 Celsius-ish. No, I mean definitely, because we're keeping the pressure below 4.5 megapascals. And since we're, I mean, we could, like we could have this so it evaporates what's in here. If we're collecting enough, we could just evaporate it constantly, right? And then put that into a closed system. That might be the better option. And then we just keep collecting new pollutant and just evaporating that. And then have linked systems to cool it down up until the point where we'd get cryogenic temperatures for the nitrogen. The nitrogen we can bring all the way down to minus 200. I think cooler than like the oxygen and volatile. Yeah, and volatiles can get. So we could actually bring it down to like 180 Celsius, right? If we bring it down to minus 180 Celsius, the nitrogen. Actually, what temperature do we need to make the tube work as well? The cryo tubes working. Super cooled liquid nitrogen. How cool does it need to be? Does it tell me? I think it does tell you, but you need to actually have it placed. Because if we can just get liquid nitrogen down to whatever temperature this needs, we can use this for healing as well. And just I might make a cryotube just so it gives us that information. we cool the nitrogen down to that level, and then we can just use that liquid nitrogen to cool the volatiles and the oxygen down to the cryogenic temperatures. I mean, we could actually, you know what, use the liquid nitrogen to evaporate and super cool the oxygen and volatiles. That would work as well. Hi, Elvish. Welcome. What's street you doing? I'm recovering from a cold. I'm mostly there, but I'm still lingering just a little bit. I hope you're well. But also, I've just got my break reminder. I will actually need to go on a break there. I've just got that, so yeah, I'll need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that now, and I will be back shortly. Oh, and oh boy, and we're back. Beepy. Still don't know why the whoosh sound's not working. I still don't know why that's not working, and it's annoying me. But oh well. Okay, so what was I doing again? What was I doing? I'm still waiting for the corn. I need... the joy of technology. I know. See, I've done a thing and it's broke other things. I don't get it. Right, I was thinking of how I wanted to do this, and yeah, let's start getting some. I want to collect a lot of pollutant first. I might. I might like add 2 more of these just so we can collect a lot of pollutant pretty quick. But I need phase change. I need several of these. So I'll need 1 evaporation. Well, probably 2 evaporators to speed it up. And I'll need a condenser and. See, we're just going to evaporate this and just let it evaporate into atmosphere. So anything that comes out of this, from here, will just go to atmosphere. And then the cooling will be to some more pollutant in another chamber. Oh, yeah. So it's going to be like a 3-phase device, I think, to get enough cooling going on. Possibly more. We need more space. I did say I'd probably build more into here, and that's probably where we do. I need more steel frames. That's what I need. That's what I need as well. The thing is, for the wish thing, I didn't see any reason why it shouldn't work. So I don't know what's broke. Basically, I don't know what I've done. I don't know how I've broke it. It just broke. Which one of these iron sheets? I've had these for a while. That's just been since I made the oven and the packing machine. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll get 6 of these and see how we feel. I'll probably need a bunch of extra steel sheets as well, because for 1, I need the frames. For 2, I need them for the... It's 12 here. For the phase change devices as well. So I'll have this evaporating basically as low as it can go into another system that will evaporate as low as it'll go into what should nitrogen. I don't know if we can do that in that many phases. I suppose we'll see. We'll see how cool in a couple of phases we can get the pollutant down to. Because pollutant we can get down to what before it starts freezing. Oh, -9. Okay, so basically, right. We'll have to be careful. Is that really the case? Uh-oh. There's a tiny there's enough of an overlap there that's fine. You know, we can essentially cool this down. But we can't get the pollutant any lower than -90-ish. And then all the cooling needs to be done with the nitrogen instead, I guess. I could also use volatiles as a working system. It's got the same specific heat. There's no reason. I can just use nitrogen then into nitrogen. More nitrogen, I guess. That kind of works. But can we even get the pollutant down to -90 with the system will have set up here. Need heat exchangers. Counter floor. Oh, Invar. We need a whole bunch more Invar. And I don't think I've got that much, actually. 37. I can make 3. We need more Invar. Okay. How do we make Invar again? Is this the... This is the specific... Oh, it's a high temperature and specific that with iron and nickel. Okay, that's fine. Let's just start making some of that then. I don't have any more iron. I've got a little bit in here, right? Oh, yes. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. You're empty. You're empty. Wait, you should have made 3. Oh, you did. No, wait, huh? Turn to 3. Oh, you did make 3. Okay. Actually, that's how many I need. I don't need more Invar. Well, I'm making more Invar now anyway. It's fine. We'll wait till daytime and just get like the highest temperature gas in here. Let's see what we can start doing. Probably gonna need more insulated pipe. I don't need non-insulated pipe though. I probably need some utility kits. I don't need the plastic sheets. Do I have more pipe? Insulated pipe? Yes. Let's see what we can at least start with. Let's get fully hygiene. Fully that, fully fed, and then we'll work on this system. Actually, one thing I'll need to check because I haven't checked for a while is the Ooh. 37%. I'm gonna need to start thinking about bringing you back down. Just so we can recharge battery. But we're starting to get like the layout of the area, which is good. Which is good. Oh no. Oh, I see a problem here. Okay. I can't have this oven here. I can't have this oven here. Can I get out yet? No. And we'll grind it. I can move the oven one along. Oh god. A wrench. Okay. Just random distractions I don't need. Sure. Right, that should give me plenty room to not actually build things. Possibly. I don't know. It probably still would. Anyway. Oh, crap. I would have lost anything that was in the oven. Was there anything in the oven? No. Well, that's something I'll need to be careful of. Oops. Because I would lose things. I don't want to lose things. Speaking of things, corn is not ready yet. Damn it.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Wait, how did my jumpsuit get damaged? Oh, did that actually get damaged when when I fell on the thing? I might just make a new jumpsuit, honestly. Just dismantle that one. I'll just throw it away. It's silly. I have to be careful not getting that destroyed because I'd lose the credit card and everything, which would kind of suck. I do want a fresh one. Hi, Dre. Morning. I'll do 2 more out this way, I think. I mean, I've got like all of this area to set up the cooling systems, and if we want more cooling towers, I might push them further out this way. So we've probably actually got plenty of space here, right? Honestly. But now I also kind of want to make this walkway like 2 width. Because we're already like sort of nearly there. So we in 3 and just move the ladders along a bit. Put the ladders here. There we go. And then they're right in the middle of this system. I'm sure this will make sense eventually. For right now, we've got a lot of space to work with. Well, a lot more space than we had. So one of the main things I'll be doing is really having 2 evaporation chambers. So that's just going to take the... That's going to take the liquid out of these. And just do 2 of them to evaporate, just to double the capacity of it, because I feel like we want quite a bit of capacity doing this. So it's that then welder. And we just set that to like 0. And these are literally going to evaporate this pollutant, and then we just put cowls here and it just evaporates into the atmosphere. That's fine. That will cool a closed system here. So this would be a condensation chamber. It's going this way. Just going to take that two. The thing is, it would then need two of these, really, because that's sort of what the capacity would be. Because... But the more they run, the more... depends on how much pollutant I collect into these. Because otherwise I do it in a short, like a longer system where it'd be 1 into 1 into 1. Let's just do it 1 into 1 for right now. Let's see how much this actually cools. But I do need a working gas, don't I? Something to connect these two. I can just fill out with pollutant. Or carbon dioxide. I think carbon dioxide. Okay. Keep forgetting about this bit. Like, I need a working gas between these. I'll have you. I'll have a counterflow heat exchanger. Just that and that. Have it one along so we can just have that go over the cable here. And then we got an evaporation chamber. Again. Yeah, I don't think I want you then. Hi TD man, welcome. I'm guessing it doesn't last long on the enter form. It does last long. It lasts until someone redeems it again and changes me back to noodle form. So it's already been redeemed several times. Welcome. Hi Annie as well. Welcome. Wait, no, I don't want you. Do I want you? Do I want to double this up? Because I feel like this is going to like zigzag, which is, in that case, maybe I want to zigzag it this way. Maybe I turn all of this around. Oh, I've already placed it, but I'm now thinking a bit differently. Because this is going to end up cooling this nitrogen. So that's it's gonna go from here, cycle through to this. Why not who? Wait, why not? Why not what? Why not who? What do you mean? Go grinder. Hand drill. You mistyped reread your last instance. But I answered it. Like, I don't know what more you want me to say on that. Hey, Cyberboy. Fuck him. We're going to put you all the way back here. Although, do we? Because then it would evaporate and then it would try and grab the pollutant that's coming out of this. I'll have to... Well, I can do it here, but we'll have to probably get the exhaust further away so it doesn't try and suck into this. Oh, then... God damn it. Guess it doesn't last... No, I said it stays until someone re-redeems it, so I'll switch to the Antro form and then someone has to redeem it again. It does have a cooldown of half an hour, but after that, someone has to redeem it again to turn back. And it's already been redeemed several times. I'm going to have this one. Let's start here. Who wants Antro anyway when you can see cheese the noodle? And your second one. Why is it so expensive? Because I needed an expensive redeem. It makes a big change, so it's going to be expensive. So this is just going to evaporate this directly. So I actually set this up now. Three. What's going on? What did it come back to? I'm doing a big cooling setup. I'm trying to cool liquid nitrogen, and I'm trying to think. Maybe at least 1,000 could work, not 20,000. I'm keeping it 20,000. I'm not changing it. Can redeem it, but clear all your points. That's up to you. Oh, damn it. How did I miss? How did I miss the cheese? Where? I'm pretty good at collecting them. No. Ow. Is that because I missed the cheese? Right, so this was now gonna... How do I want this connect? It's got... Ow. I'm gonna zigzag. Sort of. So we want a condensation chamber here, which is going to use that working gas and move it this way. If we put it here, or even here... Then we can start this way of things, right? That's okay. We can still see the thing as well. Right. Did it actually make that the condensation chamber good? Okay. So that. Right. Enjoy your breakfast. Right. I can't see. I can see that, but it's really awkward. Oh, I don't like that, actually. So let's move it along one so I can actually see what's going on with it. There, I like that more. That goes into a evaporation chamber, which can actually go that way. And then the working gas from that one goes into another system up here, and then we'll have it go back this way, which leads it the wrong way around to get to that. But that's okay. That's okay for right now. We're going to use this double system currently to cool the nitrogen. If it's not cool enough, that's fine. I'll redo this setup a bit more, and maybe use a bit more area here just to get another step down. But I think this step down should be enough. Possibly? I guess we'll find out. I mean, this will all be pollutant in here eventually. We'll have that. That'll be connected to this. This will be connected to this, and that'll probably want capacity in it. We'll probably just do some actual like storage tanks just along here, which again I think we'll just store in some carbon dioxide in this. We'll just add some from our other tank. We'll get a portable connector on that. We'll put it onto here, add it to this system. Same for this one, the one that will come from here into the next system here, which will start now. So we need another condensation chamber. I suppose actually faces this way. Well, I can still get through that, and the power gets there. Okay, so condensation, another counterflow. And then another evaporation chamber. Which I'll actually do this way as well. I could have it there. And then we connect the system of that into the nitrogen, and that should cool it. But we'll need a condensation valve or something. That's only going to condense when it's under like minus 90 though, right? Oh, well, minus 80 something. 5 megapascals. And then once it's under 5 megapascals, it'll just keep cooling down to minus 90 until we add more nitrogen into it. So that works as well. Okay, so yeah, we've got a system in place. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, I just want to put this into a small pipe network until we suppose start collecting some liquid nitrogen, because otherwise it will freeze, and we don't want that. It needs to get very cold to freeze though. Oh my god, it needs to get like so much colder to freeze. So I don't think that's actually going to be an issue, but it is something I'll need to think about. What's the wrong color? It doesn't matter. This is all going to be pollutant. This will connect to you, and that will be carbon dioxide. With capacity. Capacity in this, capacity in that. carbon dioxide. That'll be the working gas that's pushing the temperature. There's nothing. I can use carbon dioxide right up until when does it stop freezing? Oh wait, hold on. I think I can't use that here. I could use volatiles in this bit. Unless I just use nitrogen in here as well, because we've got a fair bit to go, and then it should never get that cool. Nitrogen has about the same specific heat. What about oxygen? Oxygen's got to be better. I could use oxygen, but I'd rather not. I'll probably just use volatiles because I've got lots. So this is actually going to be volatiles for the working gas. Carbon dioxide. I don't think it should actually get that cold in this. In fact, it should never get that cold in here. So I could just use carbon dioxide here. It's going to get cold on this side. But it's just a case of how cold it's going to get on this side. How much do I have here? 125 liters. I want to push a bunch of that into this liquid tank. I need the liquid pump. How much can that hold actually? 790 liters. I kind of want to fill this thing completely. So if you can get 790 liters in this, or approximately, that should be more than enough to fill these systems up. Speaking of, let's actually paint things so I know what's what. No, that's not pollutant. This is going to be volatiles in this one. I've decided that I'm just going to do that. I just want to do that to make sure. This one will be carbon dioxide. And the rest is all pollutant. And then this bit, the heat exchange connection, goes to the nitrogen, which I should be able to connect as well. Would a 10 length work? That too far? That's not too far. Okay, cool. Oh, of course, it's off by 1. It's so sad. Oh, it's so close, but not quite. Yeah. I'm not connecting that yet, but that is all going to be nitrogen. And then, again, I'm going to need... Oh, no, wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Maybe it's like, actually, maybe I want to pump this into a separate tank system. Because I was using some of that to pressurize the base with nitrogen. And we don't want to throw in to the base incredibly cold nitrogen. I mean, we could. But why would we do that? So I might want to separate. I make this a tank or somewhere else a tank, probably somewhere here. We'll get like a like tank of nitrogen, and then we have a pump or a pressure release valve or something to make sure this. Make sure this only stays at a certain pressure and then dumps the rest into this tank. And this tank is going to be our main storage tank. So this connection actually wants to connect here, really. So you are actually too long. We can use a 10, but just from this bit. Which also, unfortunately, means I'm going to have to move this power cable. Oh, wait, hold on. Depends on... The connection side's going to be this side, isn't it? Wait, hold on. If it's pumping that way, so it'd be pumping that way. Yeah, the connection's going to be on this side. Damn it. Might have to remove this transformer to here. Right? No, wait. I move that transformer over to this side. Oh, I sneezed. But I at least think I managed to mute the mic. I hope. Yeah, let's rearrange this. That's reconnected. We need power on, but then we need to max this out. Wow. Hi, Cobalt. Now we gotta undo this. Right. Now I've got space here to actually put the thing I want. Okay. Okay. And then we'll just add some here. And yeah, hydration. Okay, that's fine. We're not producing any nitrogen right now, so this is fine. I don't need to sort out this system. $415 Actually, we've got more than that in here because these are also holding a bunch of liquid, aren't they? I could actually probably fill this portable tank here. So maybe we do that as well. So I'll grab some liquid, well, not liquid, a liquid pump and a pressure valve. Do I not have a pressure valve? I don't. Have I repaired the solar panels since the last time? I did. Okay, cool. And how are you doing pressure-wise? Nearly 40 megapascals. Not getting very hot though because we don't have any hot gas to actually dump into it. Well, we do, and we're dumping all of it that's left, which isn't very much. Oh crap. Power. How are you on power? 28%. That's actually enough to leave you up for a little bit longer. Was it? It's scanning like right here now. Ooh. This is like somewhere where we're close to, like somewhere around here. I need to start. We've probably got enough there that we could probably start investigating. Actually, corn. Is the corn ready? Oh. What's up, Paul? Welcome. Meowdy Burger, how goes it? Going well. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Some more corn. Do we need the seeds? We don't. I think I do want corn seeds still a little bit because I want at least to have. Oh no, I've got 10. I don't need them. Just get the corn. I should actually have enough corn now to sell. I do. How much do I need? I need 25. I only need 25. There's a 20. Five. I think that's all I need, right? Chilling, waking up. Work from home today. Oh, looking about in streams. Nice. Corn. Here you go, that, please. So all of the extra corn we don't really need, but we'll might as well pick anywhere. Oh, you're not ready. You're not ready either. Okay. Some of it wasn't quite ready, but that's okay. Still thriving towards fruiting. We'll just need to figure out what else we want to plant soon. But for right now, probably need to get rid of some things as well. Try and get the squeaky pets. I can see that. Unfortunately, they're not always. You're not always going to get them. Not guaranteed. And we don't lose some of the... Again. We're just waiting for all of that to cook. And then we can send you on your merry way. Actually, I did want to check what the mining drill took. Because we could probably sell one of them as well. Some iron and some copper. Oh, that's easy enough. Iron and some copper, and we should have a small battery just lying around somewhere, I think. Do we have a small battery somewhere? Something in anything? Actually... Oh, this tablet will have a small... It does have a small battery. Put a big battery in it. Get some copper. You have copper. You have copper as well. No matter which. Last one. Cool. That's going to be all the corn we need. And then we can also sell them this mining drill, and that gets us a bit more money again. Put that small battery in. we just do this? 3, 4, 5. I've already forgotten what I needed. I wanted a pressure valve and a liquid volume pump, which I have one of. I'm pretty sure I've got pressure regulator here and liquid volume pump. That's the 2 things I needed. Okay, we don't need you then.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Ah. Oh. A little bit mistimed on the giant flush. Oh no. Sell you box of corn. Yeah. And then sell that for 50. There we go. I can finally tell you to go away unless I want to. Sell you 5 fuel. That would actually be kind of easy. Considering we've got a gas line right here. Okay. Ship refuel is going to be somewhat simple for me, I think. Depends on how much can fit in the actual platform, which I think is probably enough. 85 liters. Oh, maybe it's not. Let's see. I guess we need I guess we need like a tank connection on here. I'm really tempted to do that because, again, we have quite a bit of fuel. We could sell you fuel. How can you time the cheese in the scan? It's doable. People have done it, like that and the giant flush and everything. It's just hard to time it. I don't know the exact timing of it, but like other people have managed, so it's definitely doable. I have landing pad atmospherics, I think, over here. I've got a whole bunch of canisters, which I'll need to actually do something with. I do, right? Yeah, it is hard to practice, I know. Although, like, Hamill's got it, like, down perfectly. And manages it almost every time, so... Well, there's a landing pad atmospherics. Now, we can make a small tank. So I think we'll need the tank small, and we'll need the gas input. So I need another landing pad atmospherics, of which we will need a volume pump, which we don't have, a gas volume pump, and I don't know what the actual tank needs. It actually needs a tank. Okay, just a normal tank though. Yeah. So one of them. We need a volume pump. Oh, hi Retro. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? You have raided me like pretty close to the end of stream time, I'm afraid. But it's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. How was Ace Combat 7? Yeah, I normally stream about 4 hours and we're like 4 hours, so.
Duck.
Yeah. Uh-oh. What? What? Duck? Am I actually going to get a duck this time? Uh-oh. It's from Senior. Hi, Senior. Also, Loki, thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Well, you can't do duck and then don't actually do anything with the duck. What? Had a lot of fun. That's good. Nothing to throw. Oh. Well, you didn't have enough points to actually do the throw afterwards. No. Oh, I didn't make another I didn't make another atmospherics. But we'll need a gas input anyway, so we'll need one of these. Can this go here? It can go here. But I want it close to here. Can't go along where... Oh. If I get that there, that might be awkward to get out. I want to put that here then. And I guess we'll just put the tank on this side. Got you. Oh, that's an output. Well, I actually kind of want an output. I'll put the output on that side though. I want the input on this side, yeah. Just reading his unit go eat. That's off. Again, I do appreciate the raid. It's just like I said, just as I'm going to be finishing up. So that is the thing. Actually, I should probably actually start doing that pretty much around now. But yeah, I hope again, I hope you had a good one. And I hope you sleep well and everything. I'll do this next time then. I'll do this tomorrow. We'll be back with more Stationeers tomorrow. So I'll finally get this trader away. Maybe we'll finally get some eggs. Oh, actually, one thing I want to do. Let's leave ourselves at the rocket control console, because I need to bring that rocket down and we need to charge it. We need to charge its batteries. So that's going to be an important thing. So if I leave myself here looking at this, I'll remember to check 25% battery. So we'll need to remember to do this next time. Okay. We're going to save that here. And then we're going to come over here and finish up. Hi there. Welcome. You just woke up. You just got here just as I'm finishing. Oh no. But yeah, obviously I've had the new redeem as well, and we've had it go off a couple of people redeem it. It's expensive, I know, but it's expensive on purpose. Maybe next time we'll see more Anthro Dragon. I was wondering if we were going to end actually with it being Anthro or not, because that would have been funny. Because then that would, like I said, if we end with it, we'll start with it. That's how it works. It's just basically switch in, switch out. So yeah, right. See who we can read on to today. Don't have a lot of choice. I think another thing right now is obviously NFC starting this week, and a lot of people that would normally be around are not around. But I do see Not So Fat Matt, someone I haven't actually really into for a while. So let's actually just push everyone over there, because why not? They usually do a lot of art, but they're currently playing Guild Wars 2 today. I played Guild Wars 2 a while back. I haven't played anything recently, but fun game. It's a fun game. You spent 1,000 points still on the squeaky head pet. No, I know. It's sometimes that happens though, but then sometimes you get loads of them at once. I mean, it's not been unknown to like have 3 or 4 in a row. Well, actually, I don't think we've ever had 4 in a row. Definitely 3. I think, right? Maybe it's only 2. I don't even know if we've had 3 in a row, now that I've said that. But yes, I hope everyone has a good rest of the day and everything. I'm slowly getting better from my cold, and I think I should be pretty much back to the normal tomorrow, I hope. I'm still sniffly right now, which is like, ugh. But have some cheese right at the end before we finish up. So yeah, everyone have a good rest of your day and everything. I will be back tomorrow, more Stationeers tomorrow. And we'll continue with this and see where we'll get to. Maybe we'll actually get our cryogenic set up. Who knows? But everyone have a good one, and bye bye for now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.